control. I don't even try. Why would I? Oh, why the long face? You got it all wrong. Forget the ride in the race. We'll obtain them all. Fates favor the ones who help themselves. The rest bear the sting of the lash if they row the boat to hell.
close to Tito's. Stop real quick while I'm in this area. Nothing. being honest, I don't actually mind it. To be completely honest, it's kind of nice to be able to just drive, I guess, or whatever. Silence.
My idea behind pushing for this, by the way, is to just make sure that the people who are working are actually being rewarded properly for their time.
Literally, the only place open at the moment now is fucking Patrick. I don't know if he even has anything to offer. I mean, I think he's got donuts, but I remember that not being a thing for a while. Awake early for Canada Day.
Hello? Hi, can I get 2 combos, please? Shift choice. Thanks. Esin? Esin, is that you?
Who?
Oh, sorry, you look like someone.
Oh. Not Neo.
Hi, Mr. Webster. This is Deputy Law Controller calling from the BCSO. Yeah, good, thank you, my dog. We recently had a deal with you guys regarding meals being delivered to BCSO for each store for the meeting. It seems to have stopped happening. So, Michael Meggs is our guest to reach out.
Yo.
Hello.
Could I have a combo?
Of course. Go ahead, sir.
He's always so like. I could barely hear him.
Here you go.
Thanks, Patrick. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I have some money in there. Because I was taking it out where I could carry it the next week. But I missed a couple of days because it was too much work to carry it.
He just gets
But
so
I'll
like.
this out and pay people out now.
There's like a meeting going on inside that. He gets so like. You just get so like upset at the sight of Ken. That's not what I meant to do. What? Repeal of Vehicle Asset Forfeiture Act in Los Santos has just been entered into City Hall. Please take a look when you have a chance. Well, repeal. It's a repeal. So it's been removed. south side? Yeah, it is. I'll just go there, I guess. It's not too far. Although... I'm not even in there fully yet, and immediately. Oh, okay. There's actually a thing going on here. We should probably go check around. There's actual crime going on. I'm just not ready for it. Like, it's an actual crime, but I don't have, like, a place to really film, like, realistically. So I just not gonna go for it. Seems like there's a lot going on over there. Somebody else who's there, hanging out there. I'm not used to that. I know that's like the whole point of, like, but it's just like the area in which you can capture footage is so small. And there was, like, you know, there were dudes and shit in there, but it's just like I was already too fucking close, and I don't really know where else I could have gone, honestly, without being seen. Like, there needs to be, like, a further... Like that... The radius needs to be further back, so that way you can go somewhere, like, fucking out of the way, to at least conceal yourself a little bit. I mean, that would be great. You could, like, conceal... Also, I come from the days when, news people filming shit is kind of a bit of a taboo. You got seen filming shit, you were, like, probably already considered a snitch. Like, Ursula is, like, the one person who's managed to kind of change that a bit. I don't think there's going to be anybody to interview, so... Like, the radiuses just need to be larger or something. I don't know. Large enough to where you can go someplace. Like, there was no radius back in the day. You just kind of filmed shit. You just got paid by the hour. So you could literally go anywhere and get a good position without having to concern yourself, you know, a radius. Obviously, you don't get paid by the hour anymore, which can be both a good thing and a bad thing, as with all things. Also, I'm not a huge fan of this trash bag being here, so that's cool. Let's see. Why do I have this here? Have I always had this? Also, $376 cash. Actually, I might need to stop at the bank. Okay, well. No harm, no foul. Slide. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There. Now we have some money deposited in the bank. Plus the... Okay, that time. going on the train is like. Something I hadn't really thought of doing in a while. Like, I don't know. Maybe to have like a meeting or something. La, 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 la. Cool business story. Back to the pink. Well, just waited for this story to show up. Actually, wondering if it's actual property. I think that was happening. Ain't nobody to interview, so. Ain't nobody. That's okay. How did I know I was gonna get that offer like this? You know, I always get the good offers when I'm all by myself. Not exactly. I don't even know what I got paid for that. Damn it. Oh, Tad's around. I thought I might have seen him earlier, perhaps. Patrick's the only place that was open when I was there, so I'm just wondering. It's just sucky. Like, this is like the period of time where it feels like things are kind of just not active. And traditionally speaking, I'm just not around after this portion of the day. I'm probably here earlier than I probably should have been, honestly, in a lot of ways. But, you know, can't exactly be here till the wee hours of the evening. I'm not going there. The offer wasn't completed. It's that I chose to forego the offer. I turned down the offer, you know? John Gray. Probably South Side. What did I tell you? I just don't want to go to the South Side. itself makes no promises. It is only a door. How many people? No, it's still kind of dark, so the odds of running into a person is okay. Here we go. It won't be worth it.
They say women need a lean body mass of between 18 and 22%. Like I care? 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 Sure. Like I care? Frank, like I care?
I'm gonna marry the president of Hamney Bank tomorrow and quit my job. Or I'll be the president of Hamney Bank. It'll be a good day. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a shot of no-go vodka, like, right now. Oh, yeah! I'm gonna marry the president of Hamney Bank tomorrow and quit my job. Or I'll be the president of Hamney Bank. It'll be a good day.
These are ones I have not yet.
Oh, man, I am with you. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a shot of no-go vodka, like, right now. I'm gonna marry the president of Hamney Bank tomorrow and quit my
Heard you
job.
the first
Or
two
I'll
times.
be the president of Hamney Bank. It'll be a good day.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
I'm hoping the Pounders will kill Liberty City Wrath in that game tonight so I can vent some of my pent-up aggression.
Food available at the local library.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
You need to mellow. Seriously? mellow.
I've been trying
He's
to
such
do
a
that
bad
for
friend. Not that I care about that
27
shit.
years,
I'm
sir.
not a homo. I just wish someone would tell me they need me. Ha, not really. I don't have a pussy or anything. Emotions, right?
Jesus Christ.
Chill out. You need to mellow. Seriously, mellow. He's such a bad friend. Not that I care about that shit. I'm not a homo. Chill out. I just wish someone would tell me they need me. Ha, not really. I don't have a pussy or anything. Emotions, right?
Yeah. Alright. Okay. No changes. Oh, I chose the wrong seat. Okay, oops. Oops. Should get me over into 22K. a second, but I'm waiting for the next job to show up first. Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking he's related to Michael DeSanta from the game. No, but that individual be related to, I don't know. Founder of the city, Los Santos itself. South side? Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit out of the south side, but... kind of further south. It's like the industrial district. Government gossip, I mean, it's also south side technically. But I kind of did want to go there just to kind of see what the place looks like, if it's been cleaned up. Also, up. Not just tipped over, that's blown the fuck up. Oh. That is a lot of... What even is that? What the fuck? Wait, what? So it's a general area coverage. Which fucking place is that?
Also, whoever bought vehicles,
I mean, what? What do you mean not signed a job? Something get fucked? I think something got fucked. I'm so confused. Why did this get fucked? Maybe it's something to do with the city hall? Why? I don't understand. Jeez. Alright, we're just gonna abandon that job. Something's fucked. And I think the whole thing is probably fucked now. So that's great. You don't like poetry about taking chances? Okay, now I guess I'm going that way, so who knows if this will work. There's a lot of people who are just hanging out. I don't know what the fuck that's about. I'm also curious to know why. Next job. Okay. Well, we'll This one seems to work. I don't know what happened to that last one. I think maybe it had something to do with this, the city hall being fucky. Currently. Surprisingly, hunger has remained mostly static. But I'll eat. Oh, it's a pizza. Pizza donut. prospective immigrants, please note. Okay, so there's a situation going on. There's a situation going on at the food court. Ah! I believe that is Simon's bar. Tiny building. See. This is the last of that might have been Ember. Taco stand still not open. Oh, I'm alright. I'm just. Frick. It's hard. Alright, just doing some grinding. Grinding, or grind that thing. Well, he's always. Five, 7, 2, 23, 199. I might do one more. really understood that term. Like, it is what it is, you know? Well, I mean, I've understood that term, but it's just like, I don't know, it's shit. Usually implies that this is shit, but, you know, I'm accepting that it's shit. Which, you know, is shit. What is really? True. What is. What is really. Not having a good day. Take a chance on yourself, on the world around you, or don't. One can change you for better or worse. The other leaves you stagnant. Take a chance on yourself, on the world around you. Don't want to go. That's Ravens. Take a chance on yourself, on the world around you. Or don't. One can change you for the better or worse. The other leaves you stagnant.
This guy's a weirdo. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't even touch his car, but it looked like I might have touched it a little bit. Even though I didn't actually touch it in my eyes. Like, I actually stopped, like, right. thought maybe that was. Fucking. The new Epsilon building. Not enough people around here for this shit. Always just very close. I can actually press F. My dude just walks automatically. Block car. Okay. Close. Oh, really? Don't know if I'm actually going in there or not. It's just a lot of people possibly in there. wonderful. I was gonna go to Mirror Park, but what would that look like? Yeah, face. Food? love text conversations. I'm very much somebody who like does not want to leave texts unanswered if I can help it. Like it's hard for me to wait to answer a text, especially if the texting is like not like just random texting, but just like back and forth conversation about like philosophical questions. Ooh.
Got any money there?
Were there any? Are there any good consequences to your actions? You focus only on the ones that need to be fixed. I got to meet a good consequence. I got to meet a peculiar individual. driving around in Texas. This fucking city. Well, didn't really do a whole much damage. A whole bunch of damage. Just kind of messed up the thing. Insurance information in this city? You'll be lucky if, you know, they even stop to see if you're okay. You know? You'll be lucky if they even noticed. This time because he chooses to be or walking the door, then I don't do well, not nearly as well as he thinks he does me. There's a lot of shit going on somewhere. Is that shotgun?
Guys, I was legally parked. I was legally parked. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me.
You gotta believe me.
Well, do something about it then.
Kyle
Green to a GSR test. Green to a GSR test.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Seems to be just some fucking food court shit going on around here. Just cops just everywhere. I don't regret walking through doors. I do sometimes regret trying to backtrack. They're all one-way deals. You walk through and they disappear. The metaphor sort of falls apart, I suppose.
Coffee, you're gonna get tased. You're gonna get tased, Coffee.
Huh.
Yeah.
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 No. I had to get food.
I don't know if they're letting people through or not.
Is it a crime scene right now?
There's some situation going on.
Oh.
You can try.
Something's being towed.
I've been here a long time too. Go suck your own cock. I don't need the money.
We can't always choose the consequences for the actions that we believe are correct. Other people play a part too, you know?
Oh, trust me, I know.
Yeah. I was just responding to your last text.
Yes, I figured. It was actually, funny story about that.
I think we have time.
Well, the one who you had the one who controlled you, was kind of the reason why that happened.
Why you turned yourself in?
Correct.
Do you regret the actions, or do you regret turning yourself in? Or do you not regret either?
Well, ultimately, I guess I kinda did regret turning myself in, because I guess, I had, a lot of ideas in my head about how I was gonna handle that situation, and none of them exactly worked out the way that I had planned them to. But, I guess in the moment, it felt like the right thing to do based on the conversation that I had with that individual. And the thing is, they didn't even tell me to do that. But, considering their level of influence, it made me feel like I had to do that.
Well,
So come back here.
I suppose it was still your decision in the end, even if
It was.
they influenced it.
It was.
Toto guy.
Surprised you're not down there,
Collected from the impound.
towing.
I try not to do too many impounds. I don't. It's different if you do like a breakdown. It's the owner of the car asking you to tow it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't feel as wrong. I make my decisions.
Well, it is kind of wrong, though, when, a vehicle's being used in the commissioning of a crime.
Sure. But sometimes people fill out impound requests for cars that they themselves knock out of the parking spots, or for cars on a block, like a gang block for their rival gang. So for one of those, I feel like just morally I don't want to do it. And for the other one, I feel like it's just a bad choice to do it.
I see.
Well, I'm only one person. I suppose if I rode around with a bunch of people who could watch my back, maybe I'd go onto the gang turf and tow their cars, but it's not that much more money, you know?
You'd also probably need a gun.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of those.
Also, why is this happening?
Yeah. I think it's cleared out now. I can probably go see if anything's open. You alright?
Yes, just like horn blowing forever. Or whatever the fuck that was.
Alright.
I don't know if you heard it or not.
I don't think I heard it.
You didn't
I
hear
heard
it.
some cop cars and I heard a couple of horns blow, but not
There was
like
one that just
forever.
kept blowing forever and ever and ever.
Is that what you were so distressed about?
Yes.
Oh, well, I didn't hear it. I thought you were distressed that the cops were still down there.
I mean, that was kind of distressing, yeah. But I mean,
yeah,
the horn blowing, which apparently you didn't hear. You know, that was quite distressing.
For once, I didn't hear something someone else did.
Yeah.
Instead of the other way around.
Yeah.
Well.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
Also, good luck
Anyway.
if anything is open.
Yeah. I can't do it. I can't order from people I don't know.
Can't order from people who doesn't know. You and me both. You might be able to order something from the liquid library.
True.
I just realized that, you know, this car literally took flight. Misha. Dare to soar. Misha hasn't really been around. playing like Doom. That was what the implication was. $190. Yippee.
Oh, hey, buddy. Man, I got so big. So you heard about me and Geraldine, eh? Dude, I just started walking and I didn't stop. Yeah. Pillbox coming over next week.
Misha. I mean, I could probably have like a powwow with Misha and like Ravens or some shit. I'm just thinking here. Just trying to decide something, you know? Just trying to decide. just trying to decide here what I want to do. I guess go all out or go home at this point.
I was wondering when I'll get this call.
Mm-hmm. I bet you were. Hello, how are you?
Oh, you know, I'm still going through withdrawals, but I need to stay away from spies.
From who?
Spies.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
A lot of spies in your neck of the woods?
Oh, overdosing on it. Overdosing.
Shit. Goddamn. Well, fuck.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't around, right? Yeah, and I went into the desert. And
right.
you know,
Yeah.
fucking,
So the desert let you free then?
Yeah. You know, like
temporarily or permanently?
Huh?
Temporarily or permanently?
Like, but temporarily or permanently what?
The desert let you free.
That remains to be seen.
I see. Are you like available possibly for a meeting? It's not like a super serious, I mean it kind of is a super serious meeting, but I mean it's also kind of an ideas meeting. Bouncing off ideas and shit.
You know, I need to wrap some business first. That's ongoing, so to say. But no, nothing like, you know, that's might make me end up in jail or something. So I need like half an hour to an hour. I'll give a call back, right?
All right, sounds good. You let me know.
Yeah. Easy, no problem.
Okay. Speak to you whenever you're available.
Of course. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Thumbs up. All right, half hour to an hour. that's a little bit longer than I'd like. Might need to get cash though for it. That might have been Misha. But Misha kind of, if it was Misha, he kind of hit me. I just... shit. Alright, let me... get... cash. I just have a feeling I'm probably not gonna use a bank.
No, don't worry, it's no big. I mean, I just be acting when I, like, do a lot more. No, I don't mean waiting tables and walking dogs. I sing, I paint, I sculpt, I play the triangle.
I guess I'd say 400.
Come to my performance piece, okay?
$400 cash.
I hear ya.
Also, give me a minute. One more time. Okay. Going the wrong way.
Shop and Mosley's, things like that.
It's not really much of a hangout area, tuna shop or Mosley's.
Just
Yeah.
kind of get your service and get out.
Oh shit, you're right.
Hello. Abdullah?
Hello. You have that food that I've heard so much about?
Like our combos, or like are you looking for like a specific kind of food?
I mean, whatever. Actually, let me just take this really quickly. It kind of looks like it might be important. I'll get right
Yeah, go
back
for
with
it.
you. Hello?
Hello, Ken.
Hello, Charlie?
Yes.
How are you?
I'm okay. Amber's been becoming a problem, but I'm sorting it.
Ah, I see. I see.
And I certain few people stopping me from having my fun. But
Really?
one thing that we were a bit preoccupied with some stuff and forgot to call you back, but that number did pick up the other day.
Did it now?
Yes. Apparently it's a mime.
A mime?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. What kind of mime are we talking about here?
Talking mime.
Ah, I guess that goes without saying.
And they were threatening the clowns that were in ICU.
Hmm. Interesting. Do you know the identity of this mime?
Maybe, but I am unsure.
Hmm.
Dumbles Fumbles did give me a book about a clown that went to the mime site. I'm unsure it was a clown.
Hmm. I mean, how many clowns are you aware of that have turned to the other side?
I am unsure.
Interesting.
But the pages I was given, it was from someone called Mudo Pingafia. But I am unsure if that's him.
Muto Pingafria is related to Oswaldo?
Yes. That is helping the mimes.
Hmm.
And they are hoping for the downfall of the clowns.
Interesting. I'm just curious to know why they would reach out to me, though. I'm not a clown. Not that they really did reach out to me. I mean, they just kind of said nothing, but, you know.
Maybe it's because you're with Ursula.
I mean,
And they wanted to mess with you.
well, you know, you can at least have a conversation with me before you decide you want to mess with me.
I'm unsure if it is that person or someone else.
What was the name again? Muda?
Mudo Pingafia. I have the pages.
Hmm. I guess, would you be able to potentially, I guess, give me a copy?
Sure.
If it's not too much trouble?
I can do that.
Okay. Dude, okay, do you have any contact information for this individual, or is it just whatever they gave you?
Oh, it's the number that you gave me.
Oh, oh yeah. Doy, I have the contact information. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
you're right. You're right. Oy, okay, yeah, I could literally call them anytime if I wanted to, I guess. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Yes, I can't.
Was the being calling over clowns to upset them? I kind of blocked the memories of the phone call for Amber because he is still dealing with stuff.
Most unfortunate.
Mm.
So then there are still mines then that are, I don't know, causing
Yes.
problems?
David's still around.
I don't think that guy's going anywhere.
Well, apparently he was in Los Santos before me.
I think he's been in Los Santos before. Just about everybody at this point. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to think here. I guess I could meet you very quickly at the garage at the food court.
Sure.
For an exchange. Doesn't have to be anything long or anything like that. Just kind of drop it and I'll pick it up.
Yes, I am still on bail.
Ah, I see.
I haven't really been able to do much. I did watch a torture of an officer.
Oh. Which one?
Remy Ironsides.
You know, I'm not super familiar with the police these days. Like, I don't really know who's who.
Yes, he's a BCSO.
Well, based on some twats I've read, it seems like they're not exactly everybody's favorite department right now.
The person was lucky enough to get them off duty. That was fun.
I imagine it was.
Well, I'll go to the garage now and drop this off to you.
All right, I'm currently somewhere else at the moment, but I will head that way momentarily. Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
I will see you there.
All right. See you there. Sorry about that.
Are you okay?
So, what do you have?
Zero alcoholic drinks. Then we have combos, which is just a singular food and 2 drinks for $300.
Is that cash money?
Yeah, that's the cash at the moment.
Okay. I'll take the single combo with the 2 drinks.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, sorry. I should set it down here. All right. There you are.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, y'all, no problem.
and my car has been hit. What the fuck is this? I don't see her here. She could still be. Hello there, Mr. Buses.
Hi.
Hello. Okay, looks like there's some things to certainly look into here.
This quite long.
Yeah. Very much so.
As I said, I'm unsure if it's the same person.
Hmm. But it could lead maybe to that person, possibly. Maybe?
Maybe.
Well. Any information is good information, so I appreciate it.
I didn't ask for their name while I was on the phone. Maybe I should have.
Well,
Boy, he is a yapper.
There's always next time.
Well, yeah. I will see you around.
Right. Question for you.
Sure.
Would you be any and at all opposed to meeting some of my friends one day?
I wouldn't be opposed.
Good to know.
Once I'm done with this bail stuff, I get to have my fun a lot more.
Well, good. Need you nice and free, you know?
Yes.
Anyway,
Amber wants to take it to court instead of doing a plea deal. I think it's because of her wife. Or our wife.
I mean...
Because the charges that the PD are pushing is only 2 years. And if there's a plea deal, it'd be a lot less.
I mean...
I'll talk with her depending how it goes. But no judges have taken it yet.
I get the feeling that it would wind up being a time-served situation.
Maybe, but it was a murder of a government employee. And the judge might think that the charges that the PD are pushing is too small.
True. Well... They do tend to, try to make an example out of people. Take that from me. You know, maybe one moment you'll be serving 2 years, but the next moment you'll be serving 500 years.
It might be best Amber takes a plea deal.
Probably. But, I mean, at the same time, if you want to fight it, I mean...
Oh, I don't think she wants to fight the charges. I think it's more on her wife, since they are pushing charges on her when she wasn't really involved. And the PD did tell all of us to leave the area. And then pushed warrants on everyone.
PD is strange.
Yes.
Well.
But Ben did throw everyone under the bus.
Oh.
And silly tie buttons.
Really?
If you've read his testimony.
I haven't actually taken a look at that case's evidence, though I did see Ember's blunt response. But
I did push Amber a little bit to do the murder. It was fun. she even put out the heart.
That sounds wonderful.
Shame he wasn't able to do the operation on Party Hardy. Decided not to, and Wendy ate the hearts.
I suppose that's one way to get rid of a useless heart.
She didn't recommend eating another one. Said it was gross and tough. Just made out of muscle.
Well. Anyway, I'll take a look at that, You ever get the feeling that you're being manipulated?
A lot of people are thinking that Amber's being manipulated by Jojo or Joanna.
Oh. I mean, is that manipulation or is that the concern of a wife?
I'm unsure, but Amber's been acting differently since being with Joanna.
Well, that tends to be the case when you start to become more, I guess, romantic and civilized. You know,
She stops Amber from doing certain stuff.
there is some merit in that. But, you want to learn to, like, understand that, you know, despite there being some merit to that and having the freedom to, make your wife happy, you know, happy life, happy wife, you still should be able to have your own fun, too, you know, a night out. A night out will certainly do you some good. Not everything has to be, you know. What she doesn't know won't hurt her, you know? Just saying.
She did say she didn't care if she went down for the murder as well.
Well, if anything, perhaps you are, turning her into something else.
When we got married, she did mention that I make her do crazy things, and that she brings me down to earth.
Always a good way to maintain balance, I suppose.
Joanna did mention if I was her wife as well. And Zamba did marry her. And we shared the same body.
I guess that is an interesting question that I have. Do you care for Joanna? You, specifically?
I may need to protect Amber. If I need to harm someone for Amber, I will do. Back in the circus, when the ringmaster was forced Amber to hurt other clowns, I was the one to do that.
So it's just whatever Ember wants. So if Ember wants her wife protected, then you will do that, yes? I see.
Joanna doesn't know I'm meeting you.
I'd wager that's,
She hates the idea.
I'd wager that's probably for the best. Alright, well,
Welcome.
I'm not gonna keep you, any longer, but, I guess, if there's one thing I should probably, not warn you about necessarily, but just to be on the lookout for, you remember that kid, that you asked me about, Tad?
Yes.
He did ask me to
Remember that. Yeah. Back in. Hi, Ember.
And just like that, there he was.
That's him.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was him.
That was him. I don't know where he was. I knew this was probably a bad place to be. I was, getting ready to move us to another spot, but of course he shows up right then. I was gonna say,
Talk about timing.
Yeah. I was gonna say that he doesn't really want me talking to you, because he's been talking to me. And he's kind of a nosy little devil.
I've never spoken to him. I've recognized him from a few places before.
Yeah. Well, all I know is that since, he just went right by us like that, he's probably gonna tell Joanna, so. That is his therapist, so.
That might be a problem.
Possibly.
There was someone in there and they left. Then I was sitting in the meeting room like alone.
Back in. Hi, Ember.
Hi.
Hi.
He's very, bold, that one. I suppose, it would be best to keep an eye on him.
Yes. Joe had a phone call while she was down once injured.
Oh?
Pat was calling her, and she was freaking out. I'm not sure why she was freaking out. But he was lemonless. I was just gonna call him to say that Joe was injured and that she'd call him back when she's up.
I see.
She didn't even want me to call him.
Well, that one is, an interesting one. I'll tell you that much. He thinks he has everything figured out, but he doesn't know shit about himself or about anybody else. He's, it's gonna come back and it's gonna bite him very hard.
The way he called me Ember, I'm guessing he doesn't know about me.
Probably not. Well, I suppose if you get questioned by Joanna, you can really just kind of say that, hey, you know, he got called by a mime. I was telling him about this fucking mime. I mean, it's basically the truth. The mime reached out to Ursula and tried to mess with Ursula, so, you know. Equivalent exchange.
I'm worried about Joe sometimes. With her patients. There's a few patients in the past I've hurt her. Physically.
Hmm. Well. It was a tough business, that business. She, once treated, a son of mine. I don't know if I told you about that or not.
Joe did mention 2 names to me.
Hmm.
I think one was Brett. And there was another name.
Well, Brett was, yeah, he was one.
I forgot the other name she mentioned.
Hmm.
Yep.
Although it happens less for me now.
Good.
Hi, Ken. Hi, Ember.
Hello.
Keep saying hi to us every time he passes us.
It's his thing, you know. Anyway, all I say is that regardless of what people say, I do believe that we should be allowed to continue to maintain contact. I think it's better to be in contact than to not be in contact, because if you want the straight dope, if you want the proper information, if you want things straight from the source, I'm your guy.
Yeah.
So, even if she bans Ember or you, don't listen. Have fun.
Yeah. Well, she hasn't banned me from talking to you. Just hate me talking.
That's surprising, I guess.
I haven't heard from the Dr. Lullaby since he called me.
Hmm. Well, I
Or I was
suppose.
around yesterday.
I suppose then it's got nothing to do then. Like, I suppose it's kind of a moot point then looking into him then if he's not involved.
I think he has been messing with Lily.
Hmm. I haven't seen Lily in months. I mean, is she still having episodes?
It's a bit different now than what it was. At the moment, she thinks she's in a dream. All of this is a dream.
Hmm. Interesting.
Not sure how to help her.
Well, perhaps, under great, care, I could meet with her to assess. Just to see, what type of damage we're dealing with here.
I think $500.
Yeah. She's been like this for like a week now.
Hmm.
Maybe longer than a week. Thinking everything's a dream. Ask me why I'm in a dream.
Hmm.
And she's looking for Stumbles. Stumbles is missing at the moment.
Hmm. Well, I hope that,
Goddamn, we're in goddamn real business now. Look at goddamn this.
I hope she finds him.
People can't just be goddamn leaving now.
Apparently something happened to Sooty. And no one has seen her.
Yeah, I was told that she was hidden somewhere in Parsons.
She did text me that she was checking herself into Parsons. Well, I don't think she's in Parsons anymore.
Hmm.
Could probably go and check. I've been trying to reach out to her to make up with her, but I haven't been able to. Since the day after, or I think it was the same day, tried calling her. And then I get told that won't be seeing her for a while.
Hmm.
Probably till the end of the month. Which is around this time now. Since it's the end of the month.
I see.
Not sure what kind of state she'll be in.
Well, whatever damage that, perhaps this, individual has wrought, I will do my best to, with permission, find a way to undo it.
The problem with Lily is Tessa finds out she won't allow it. She won't allow you even near her.
Well, suppose what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
And Lily will probably think it's a dream and probably go along with it.
Perhaps so. Regardless, I guess we'll figure something out. Anyway, I think that we have stood here long enough. I think enough people have probably seen us talking and, you know.
I thought you would have left a while ago.
Yeah, I thought I would too, but, you know, you had a lot of new information for me that I was very interested in, so.
Maybe we should have met somewhere else.
Probably would have been a good idea to do that. But hey, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda, you know, you gotta have fun, you know?
Yes. Maybe next time we will meet somewhere else.
Fun. Yeah. We'll meet, somewhere a little bit off of the trail. Anyway,
I will see you around, Ken.
I'll see you around too, Charlie. You, stay safe. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Zero Huffleflops given. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably not the best idea meeting. Actually, I need to take a look at those sheets. Literally right here. I had to mark it. You ever have a situation where liking someone may not be enough? I don't know if Misha is gonna. Okay. Actually, I need to take a look at those, yeah, those things she gave me. Hopefully, I use the right book. Three, four, five. I mean, I've got like multiple books, so it doesn't even matter. Wait, let me make sure. Bit 4, 5, 6, or 3. Okay, this is 3. Joshua asked me once what I fear. Do you know?
What the hell?
I mean, doesn't. He doesn't know. There's so many questions and so many things here that is just difficult to give answers for. It's just very difficult to give answers for to a lot of very much difficult to ascertain that. Let me at least take a look at this book. Okay. 3. I would like to think that this message would bring you hope of glad tidings and for a joyful reunion. Being a Pinga Frio was a badge of honor, celebrated throughout beloved Cuba. Mentioned in the same breath as Castro, Santa Maria, Cienfuegos. Now we have become a laughingstock, shunned and mocked on every street. This is all your fault. The lack of care you have shown for your offspring is shocking to everyone but to me, your own flesh and blood. Your own flesh and blood. It is beyond reprehensible. It disgusts me to my core. It makes me feel sick to think I have to carry your name as my own. Well then, I guess he does not care for Oswaldo. I now seek to reclaim it for myself and my siblings. You allowed old men to kill and maim them. Desecrated their memory by not taking revenge. Even though I never got to meet them, I will have vengeance for Roxy, Paco, Rico, and the others we did not even get the names of back home. You have cursed us all, and as long as you live, all Pingafrias that have descended from your loins are tied to the same fate until now. I will end this sad fate for all my brothers and sisters. I will take your sad life in my hands and terminate it. Dissolve any memory of you, of your very being, to the mists of time. The curse will be lifted from upon our shoulders. Huh. I learned from someone who spoke of the truth to me, showed me the glory of peace, taught me the ways of the silence. Now I have come to Los Santos to cloak you in the veil of death, the eternal noiselessness. There you will do us all no harm. It is my purpose, and we will be achieved when the place you call the Fun House is destroyed tonight. Mudo Pingafria. Okay, so wait, that was during the war then, that this was dropped off then. So Mudo. And so did Mudo give her this after the war? Did he interesting. trying to decide. Every conversation I have in person with somebody at meeting somewhere always ends up being longer than intended. So like so like that was the worst spot to meet. Like I just wanted her to give me a I'm just trying to decide what I want. You have plans for me? An honest answer won't affect anything here. A dishonest answer, well, I suppose I won't know the difference. I have been memory flooding, usually an hour or two before I sleep, and I wake up the next morning feeling like I blacked out. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Flooding is a way. Memory flooding as a way of certainly taking control of one's self. My own became my own. It became my adopted father, temporary adopted father. As for a plan, what the fuck? Plan. Well. That was a subtle reference. Incredibly subtle reference. Well, not really that subtle, but kind of a subtle reference to Mary. Because, you know, she's like the ultimate fucking civilian with a wolf within her. Or at least she was, but, you know. Well, especially before bed. I don't much like him.
Yeah, actually I am. Where do you want to meet?
Ah, shit. I think, shit, where is that place at? We could, meet at the fucking dock at the Vinewood Lake.
Dock by Vinewood Lake.
There's two of them, actually. It's the, you know, the little, it's the Vinewood Lake on, like, Vinewood Drive up there in, well, Vinewood. The big-ass lake. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm good. The big-ass lake.
Wait, you mean like the water reservoir? The one at Vinewood Hills, yeah?
Yeah. You know the one that's...
So it's not a lake. It's not a lake. It's a...
I mean, the drive... I mean, okay, the drive is called Vinewood Lake Drive, so I mean...
Yeah, but it's technically speaking, it's not a lake because lake has to be a naturally occurring body of water, right?
Right.
And I think this is artificial.
Are you... I mean, it could be like a natural thing.
All right, anyway, western or eastern dock?
Let's see. Probably just... fuck. The, western dock.
Alright.
Yes, the west sounds good today.
Alright.
Alright,
See you there.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. He always seems to wait for me to hang up. I'm wondering if he's gonna bring like... Ooh. I hope I'm going to the right lake. This will probably end up having to be the last thing, though, that I do. I don't like having him drive through that shit down there. So, actually, I might end up having to walk a long way. Should have chosen the other. Should have gone the other way. Shouldn't have done this. Oh, jeez. I should have chosen this one. Because this is the one that's literally right. I just wanted to be different. I wanted to choose the other one because, you know... This would be considered the West. He's gonna run into me probably on his way down here. Let me just get there. That's all I'm asking. Looks like they might actually be there. Okay, so there is actually a thing here for it. I didn't even realize there was. I haven't been to this one. Actually, it's because it's connected to a house. I think that's why. Oh wait, I didn't realize that this was fucking had women in bathing suits. Basking in the sun. This is different than the last time I was at this dock, I think.
Out of here! Out of here! Problem solved!
Yeah, I can see that. What the fuck is this place?
Yeah,
What's this? Oh, like somebody just said I have a nice party here, and I'm
Yeah, apparently. I didn't realize that there was a party going on. I would have chosen the other
crashed
dock.
it. No, it's fine. Look, there's a castle of sand. That's ominous, maybe. Even. Anyway, how have you been?
I've certainly been. How have you been?
Absent.
Yeah.
Remember
Well.
Carola?
What's that?
Remember Carola? Our
No.
secretary?
Was she at the... Were you at the meeting a few weeks back?
At the beach, yes.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you, officially.
Nice to meet you too.
Things have sort of changed a lot since that meeting, actually. I had intended to do a thing a very specific kind of way, and it sort of opened various other doorways that were kind of unexpected. And I'm kind of, I guess, sort of changed the way that I wanted to do the thing. Like, I know I had told you about an individual I was interested in that I wanted to... I guess show the way. However, that
Together or
individual...
something.
Yeah. That individual sort of, figured out that I was interested in them, and they kind of contacted me directly, and we have since had a lot of conversations. I had specific intentions toward this individual, and might still happen. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. Question mark, question mark, question mark. But I have also since become interested in several other people. You see, in order for me to, I guess, facilitate any kind of vision, as it were, I need people to sort of
I don't know. Follow me, or at the very least think that they need to follow me.
Okay, brainwash them. That's what you mean, right?
We don't use that word here. But
This is a
yes.
safe space.
But yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah.
However, you know, I'm trying to approach this from a different way at the moment because, see, the thing about people, Misha, is that they tend to think one way. They say, oh, you know, I'm a perfectly normal person. You know, nobody can get to me. Nobody has any stake in me. Nobody has any control over me. But 9 times out of 10, you know, most people, well, you say a few nice things about them, then you have them forever. And even when they try to back away, they always find their way back to you again. It's kind of a circle, you know? Once you enter the circle, there's no leaving the circle. You're always going to be in the circle. And, I'm kind of trying to figure out a different way to kind of approach this, to kind of give, I guess, direction or meaning to not just this individual, but also to a couple other people that I might be interested in, for different reasons. Specifically, there are 4 people that I currently have in mind. 3 or 4. 4th, I'm unsure on.
Okay.
And, essentially, I kind of wanted to bounce ideas off of you, to see how we can sort of, I guess...
See, I think I always thought I don't understand people at all. Like that's my biggest weakness, biggest thing that's missing for me also as a leader of an MC at this point too, right? But I kind of think that's not exactly the case, and I have pretty good actually understanding and finger on the pulse of people. And it's sad to say, but very often people are simple fucking beasts. And very often all of them desire something. And all of them are sinners. I think that's a very, very important thing to realize. Like, we can simplify it to even, you know, all of those 7 great sins, right? You know, sloth, hunger, pride, envy, etc., etc. But sloth and lust are the most influential. You know, you can go with gluttony in a way too, but how much people will do and how far they will go because they are simply bored is sometimes just mind-boggling.
Yeah. And let me tell you, I think this guy's gets pretty bored.
How much people are willing to do to fill something and then after they fill something, you move on from little sloths. It turns into lust and gluttony combined, because it's gonna be like a drug. There will be craving that feeling that they have been missing from their lives for so long, or even ever. And then they licked it, glimpsed at it, just touched it for a brief moment. And it's gone. It's lost in the wind.
I think you've definitely hit the nail on the head.
So now the question is, what it's gonna be for each and every single one of those individuals? What kind of people are they? What are they missing in their life? What they actually desire at the end of the day? What are the dark thoughts filling their heads just right before they go to bed? What are those intrusive thoughts that they never let out, but they should, to feel free and feel alive again?
Well, that's a good question. I might have a couple answers for you because, well, two of the people that I'm interested in, one of them, I mean, often more than not, they're told to not do things. They're told to hold back from their true self. And in order to appease their significant other, they often will pull back, though not always. And then another, he is, well, he doesn't know who he is. I mean, he does, but he doesn't, because he's going through a process right now. He's going through a process of erasing who he was, and he's essentially becoming a new person. So in a roundabout kind of way, he's almost being reborn right before my eyes. And then there's another who I haven't met in a long time. However, they have been, I guess, experiencing issues with a certain hypnotist. So somebody has already started to, I guess, try their hand at controlling a mind such as that.
All right. So, number one, I think it's the simplest for now from those that you presented. You will need to give him an opportunity to let his urges out or let his true self do whatever he desires. But you need to present that opportunity as completely inconsequential.
Mm-hmm.
That what he's gonna do, whatever it is, that those actions won't have any influence. That may be a lie, of course, but I think that's the only thing stopping him from doing anything is because his significant other is telling him not to do stuff, because there might be repercussions on him, on his close ones. But if you will create an illusion of, or even actually create a situation where there will be zero consequences to his actions, and you will nail that shit into his head that it doesn't matter what he's gonna do right now, because this doesn't matter at all. So his girlfriend or wife or his husband or whatever shouldn't worry, and he shouldn't be worried that she will be worried. She doesn't even need to know that, right? Because this doesn't matter. There will be no consequences. These actions will happen now. They will end, and that will be the end of this situation, this story, end of the chapter, closed book. Locked, key, thrown away. And besides that, then just highlight more and more those, if there are any primal urges within, how he feels. Try to amplify emotions and feelings. Number two, with somebody being reborn, I think the most important question is why they're being reborn and who they were previously.
well, I guess you could say they were under control of, a different person. Not too different than myself.
So this is a process of healing, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to present yourself and position yourself as a healing guide, a person that's quintessential to the healing process.
Already doing this, really.
That is a wayfinder. Warm yourself into this new structure, new foundation, new framework of their life as quintessential part of it, that without it, everything would crumble. That you were the focal point of the healing process and of the new life. And through that, okay, I'm sorry, yeah, please.
No, you finish first.
I just wanted to say that through that, not pushing that very hard, just being there, being helping hand, guiding light, through that they will see you as that quintessential part, and they will feel forever in debt. Of course, so many times you need to repeat that, oh no, there's no debt that they need to repay, there are no favors. But if you could help me with X, Y, and Z here, a little thing here, a little thing there, and slowly but surely, like, make them feel that whatever they need to do, they need to help you to repay their debt, but they are doing that not because they are forced to or they are compelled to. No, they are doing it out of the goodness of their own heart and out of their own volition. But more and more and more, they will succumb into the darkness, doing more and more of carnal deeds for you.
So, what you have said so far are things that I have kind of already done a bit of up to this point. Because he literally does see me almost as a healer. Because I'm literally breaking him of his issues that he had before. As for the first one, I've also been sort of doing, playing to their sort of like, oh, well, you don't have to follow the rules all the time, things like that. And let's just say it's been not hard, I guess, getting them to sort of see me in a very specific way, conducive to what I would like. But, however, that being said, there are still some kinks in the chain, or whatever it is, that could use fixing. And what you have said is, I mean, honestly, I almost feel like you do understand the mind quite a lot. So if you didn't think that you did before, you definitely do, because you certainly basically just looked at the handbook and were like, yep, this is what to do. And I have also looked at that handbook and done exactly that. I guess the thing that I am looking for at the moment is, what way can we elevate it beyond just, I guess, that? Like, you did mention, obviously, like, he has to, like, something inconsequential. I mean, I have sort of done, I guess, some things that are inconsequential, but what would be something that would be, I suppose, well, what would be a thing that would be consequential in your estimation? Like, I have an answer for you, possibly, but I want to hear your answer first.
what would be consequential.
Mm-hmm.
Any action that would actually significantly influence their significant other.
Hmm. In what way exactly? Like their significant other catching a knife?
Yeah, that would seem pretty consequential. You see, I think, like, if that person has some actual violent tendencies, right? They
Mhm.
are trying to figure out how to get the relief of them. Maybe find like a fucking homeless person or something and let them go ham on them.
Hmm.
Right?
Right.
Something
Right.
that will have no consequences. Maybe paint it in a good way, like say that person was I don't know, drug addict that stole some shit or something. I don't fucking know. Start small, and then they will feel relief, indulge in their needs, and they will see that there was nothing coming from it, no consequences,
Mm-hmm.
and then escalate. Because
Okay.
like with all addicts, will always after the first first encounter with a drug, they will always be looking for another shot, another little dose.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So my answer would have been having them meet my friends. Which, to be fair, I have introduced one of them to a couple of my friends. However, they are not necessarily my. Hmm. Let's just say they're not necessarily in a position yet to be intimidating, as it were. At least not yet. I mean, I'm sure that they can get back to it eventually, but it depends.
So how innocent of a person that is? Like, I mean, innocent by did they ever done something?
Yeah, they killed their father. They killed I think a couple other people too. They were uh, brainwashed by their grandmother and made to do things for her. So was his father too. It's actually kind of a sad story because uh, his father was also brainwashed, but once the grandmother died, you know, what happens to those who have been brainwashed, you know? They are still brainwashed. They're still following the programming, but, you know, now all they have is each other. Feel free to take that if you need to.
What about that significant other? Maybe she can be workable too.
So, for clarification, the significant other is is the other person. So, I'm going to just drop names for you. If you wish to know.
Yeah, go for it.
So, the first name is an individual called Thaddeus Dinkersloot, which is the guy I mentioned during that meeting. The second one is Ember Quinn Golden.
No, and they're together.
They aren't together. Let me clarify. If you think that Thaddeus and Ember are together.
Wait, so who's the significant other in all of this?
So the significant other to Ember is Joanna Golden.
Okay.
The therapist. I don't know if you know her or not.
So Ember doesn't want to indulge in violent tendencies because
So
of Golden?
here's the thing about Ember. Ember is a extremely chaotic person. She tends
I know
to,
her.
Yeah, she indulges all the time, but she has felt like she's been held back by Joanna in a lot of ways. She, at times seemingly wants to, as it were, appease her, so to speak. So as for Joanna herself, she is not somebody that I am interested in that way. It's just Ember who I am interested in.
Right. I've got an angle of even conversation with Ember.
Okay.
So did Golden, let's say, fell in love? I don't know how deep their feelings go, but it's gonna be easier to say it like that. Did Golden fell in love in an Ember that's holding back, or in Ember that's a chaotic self? Right. That's a good question to ask Ember.
Mm-hmm.
If she's holding back, but by holding back, she is denying Golden the actual Ember, then what's the point? And on the other hand, if the Ember that Golden is getting is washed down shadow of Ember, not actually Ember, just just a little spark instead of full inferno.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens when something makes Ember go off Golden rails and into full-blown inferno that she usually is? Shouldn't she be full-on chaotic self, and shouldn't both of them accept each other who they actually truly are? Because we know who truly Ember is, right? She is not a person that's holding herself back.
Right.
And that's making reasonable decisions. She's chaos incarnate.
She is.
So that's a question, to ask. Actually, it's more of a psychological dissemination of her character instead of and her decision-making process, instead of providing her something to feel again, because I don't think that's the case.
Right. Well, I mean, I suppose one thing to say is that, providing her with a family that, appreciates her and loves her for who she is and not for what they want her to be, is certainly the angle that I have been semi-implementing to a degree. So... I mean, she reaches out to me willingly. She gave me some information about stuff today. She's a little bit... She's not the smartest crayon in the box. So, I mean, she's very easily susceptible to, pretty much anything. But, I mean, yeah, there is a certain element that holds her back, though she did kind of imply to me that... Well, not even really imply, apparently, they're both actually gonna be... They're both up for murder, so, that's a thing. But Joanna's not entirely innocent herself.
Yeah, just let them fucking, understand that both of them are actually, maybe shouldn't fucking tiptoe around who they actually truly are.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
It's
yeah.
just this genuine, and who the fuck would want to live a fake life? Oh, I'm so innocent. Oh, I'm so innocent too. Oh, I don't want to murder anybody.
Well,
Oh, me
yeah.
too.
Most people who don't want to murder people probably do want to murder people. It's just kind of a fact of life. The third one, again, I haven't really been able to work that angle so much yet, and I guess it's kind of TBD. The third one is... I guess I'm curious to know, what are your relations with the clowns in general?
Sparse. Not really
Which
a lot.
clowns?
Name a few.
I mean, there's the Neon Circus clowns, which are sooty in that group. And then, of course, there's the Funhouse clowns, which are Chatterbox,
Right.
who's a very interesting individual. There is Tessa Lamb. There's Twinkles. Ugh, I don't know. There's too many to mention, actually. I don't know all their names.
Okay. But so then you don't really have like a
No, we
ongoing
don't.
relationship with any of them per se?
Nope.
No, they're cool.
And no one in the club has like a close relationship to them.
Okay. Well, the third one is Lily Night Sky, who has been dealing with some episodes lately that Ember has been, I guess, sort of helping her out on, although I'm pretty sure Ember's not really equipped for that. I kind of left the nugget of maybe I could take a look to try and figure out what the issue is, because, I do have some experience in that area. Because the prevailing theory is that she has been messed with in her mind by an individual named Lullaby. Do either of you know a Lullaby?
Never heard of him.
Nope.
Okay. Well, he's some type of a hypnotist. He's been targeting several people, I think, including the Neon Circus. Basically, I kind of want to undo some of his damage if I can, and, well, maybe repurpose it. But, that's neither here nor there. And then the fourth one, I don't know if it's really... There's the fourth one I've become recently kind of interested in, but I'm a little bit unsure because he's, seemingly... I don't know, I guess he's kind of a snitch. That being said, then it doesn't mean you can't, turn a snitch into a quiet man. A very quiet man. But his name is Buttons. He's a therapist, and he went with me on a dock once. Not this one, but the one on Catfish View, and he gave me therapy for like an hour. And he kind of knew that I was a former serial killer, and yet he still just went, People tend to just kind of do things, that they probably shouldn't do, I've noticed. And then the other day, he actually was considering telling me something that he ended up not telling me, but he seemed to want information on something involving the mimes, and he wanted to know if I perhaps knew anything about it. He didn't tell me what specifically. He said he would table it for another time, but, I suppose there's angles to be worked there. So those four people... Yeah. Those four people, 3 of them are clowns, and 1 of them is just a regular old guy. And I guess besides giving me advice on, like, how to play those angles, I'm kind of wondering if there is a thing that could be done that you could perhaps come up with, that perhaps you could possibly put into action to incite these people.
What did you have in mind?
Well, sometimes it's the small things. Like, imagine walking down a street and seeing somebody standing there who suddenly disappears. Were they really there to begin with? I don't know. Say that maybe they feel like they're being watched. They feel like they're being followed.
This, that feeling of paranoia just crawling into your skin.
Yes. Not hurting anybody. Nobody needs to get hurt. It's just maybe a phone call or two. Maybe somebody shows up that looks off. And, you know, were they ever there to begin with? I don't know. I guess
Putting that doubt there. I like it.
What's that?
Putting doubt into their mind. Bringing in paranoia. Interesting. I like it.
It's... I want to kind of create the illusion of the Smileys being a larger entity than they currently are. There are some Smileys still. Yes, there are some Smileys still. But
dormant.
Yeah, they show up. They do show up when needed. It's just not always. But I mean, I guess I kind of wanted to bounce off ideas about that too. Besides just giving me advice on how to manipulate people, which, you know, I will certainly. By the way, that is okay. Do either of you know Smiley?
Yeah, a little bit.
I guess I'll have to ask the same question. In what way do you know Smiley?
Yeah, I know she's a... I sometimes like to mentally harass her.
Okay, that kind of plays into it almost perfectly.
Oh yeah, but like, you know, because she's Finnish and, you know, I just...
Okay, I
have
see.
nothing. I have nothing bad to say about Finns. They are awesome people, but they're very specific, specifically minded people. And it's so funny to sometimes fuck with them. Hey, my best fucking friend in the city is from Finland, so.
Well, Smiley is a friend of Thaddeus. So I'm just saying there's a number of angles to approach here of, you know, trying to, I guess, get into somebody's mind in a very precarious way to where they feel like they are being watched and they feel like they need to head into a specific direction.
So you want to work on Signy?
I mean, it's an idea. It's just an idea. I don't know for sure. If not Signy, then Thaddeus himself. But I mean, like, the idea is that I just kind of wanted to create the idea, the illusion of paranoia and them being followed, and perhaps them feeling like they're in a desperate need for guidance or help.
Okay, but do you want Smileys following them, or do you want just random ass fucking people following them?
I'd like them to be Smileys, but at the same time, if they're Smileys, it's like, well, it's kind of, you know, clear who that. It's I'm thinking here. I mean, I almost feel like maybe it would be all right if they were Smileys following them, because even if they did know that it was me who was behind it, they would still come to me and they would ask questions, you know. They would know that I meant business and that I I mean, it doesn't even necessarily have to be paranoia, I guess. It could also be helping them.
All right, let us think internally, so to say, how to help you with said people. So, I think you also need to find some goal for them, why they would be, you know, kind of maybe donning a smiley mask in the future.
Right, of course.
Try to find a reason why. You've got a target for yourself, them being smileys, but try to find why they would be smileys. That's not a question to you, that's a question to them. And if you'll find an answer to that question, then everything becomes much, much simpler.
I mean, at the end of the day, who knows if they'll be necessarily donning the smiley masks per se, but perhaps they would still be giving into, well, suggestion. And I think Ember specifically would certainly give into suggestion. But, you know, you're right. Let me,
You don't need to push Ember too hard.
No. You don't
Let's be
really need to
honest.
push her that hard. It's pretty straightforward.
Put a Molly in her hand and she's good.
Yeah. Okay, so I wanna give you some let's see here. I kind of want to give you phone numbers of people. I don't know. Do you have the phone number of Ember Quinn?
Of course.
She is in the the lemon list, I believe. Okay. Do you have the number of Lily Night Sky? Hell, I don't even know if I have the number of Lily Night Sky.
Nope.
Shit. I thought I had it. I don't think I do. Damn. Okay, well, let me at least give you, Thaddeus. Now, Thaddeus, he would be a fun one. I'm just saying. He would be a fun one to sort of dig your teeth into, because he's kind of a yapper. I'm just saying, if you had your own ideas about something, you could perhaps reach out under a guise and, you know, work a little magic. if, you know, that's up your fancy. But, okay. I'm gonna give you his number, just so you have it. Okay, so that's gonna be 420 606 9726. By the way, I am open to ideas. Like, if you think that I'm working on a goal, but if I'm being honest, Misha, goals and me are certainly mysterious at times. You know what I mean? Like, we often will state that we have a goal in mind, but ultimately it's kind of...
You're up for the journey, not actually for what's at the end of it.
Yes, it's the journey, not the destination that matters. And that's kind of actually been a thing with the Smileys for years, is that there has been this idea of the cause, right? The cause. We're here for the cause. Cause has never been explained. But it's the cause, and the cause is the most important thing that there ever is. And people...
Alright, mate.
People have fallen for it.
Hopefully there will be more coming. Right, well, think about this. You need to understand that, you know, we don't have, like, full availability, so to say. But,
Of course.
yeah, let's,
Just
I don't
something to
mind
sink your
stalking
teeth
some
into.
people.
Just something to sink
Yeah,
your
yeah.
teeth into. Like, if there's any ideas you have or things you want to do, then go for it. And just let me know.
Yeah, easy.
Just maintain your
Appreciate it, though.
anonymity.
Oh, of course. Appreciate it, though. See you around.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Keep that smile on your face, mate.
Always do. Be kind of counterproductive if they killed Ken, you know? Also, I ran down this whole fucking pathway. You did ask me. You did ask me how I was earlier. And I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, you did, and I forgot about it again. Listen, okay. Next time, if you're around, I will do it. I will do it, okay? If my camera works. I guess there's a possibility my camera won't work, but, you know. Next time, TM.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just inciting terror among the masses, you know, little usual.
Oh. Well, I mean, speaking of that, Misha called me last night and wanted to talk to you.
Okay. Well, I just had a meeting with him and...
Oh, okay, great. Then you
Yeah.
talk with him.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I
Okay.
just talked with him,
Yeah.
so like...
Yeah, he called me last night and was like, sorry, I've been on, I've been on break and whatnot. And I was like, it's cool, dude. You know how everything is. Just let us know.
Wow, that's funny. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, I just, it was an interesting... I'm trying to figure out some stuff here, you know, I'm trying to figure some stuff out, you know, and how...
Are you capable of figuring things out?
Maybe TM. But, you know, I'm sure it'll be... Oh, God, I'm going really fast right now. I'm sure that I'll be able to figure something out, maybe, possibly. But, I don't know, I don't know, I might be, making some people see some stuff, you know? Paranoia and whatnot.
Paranoia, everybody's coming to get me.
Oh,
That's a good song.
that is a good song. That is
Yeah.
a great song.
It's a great song.
Have you, I was gonna ask if you wanted to partake in terrorizing some people.
I mean, it depends. What are you doing? Just phone call?
Well, okay, we'll wait on it for now. I think I want to figure out kind of the particulars.
Hi, how
first.
can I help you today?
Like, are you working?
Four combos. Yes, I just started working.
I
So
might
why don't you come by the stall and I'll talk to you.
I'll stop there for a little
Okay.
bit.
Bye.
Yeah.
Honest in my open.
Not necessarily a big turn.
hon. How are you doing?
I'm alright. I'm alright. How are you doing?
Good. Just getting shit back in order here.
Hmm.
You know, looking at everything, going, okay, what do I need to make? What do we have? You know, it's older.
Finally putting this place in order. Yeah.
Yeah, because I look at it and go, God damn, it's out of order. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that. I need cheese. I need more cheese than that.
Of course,
And
Joshua
then
shows up.
beavers.
You do appear to have a customer.
Yep, I'm on it. Hey, Joshua, how can I help you?
I was trying to make you laugh. Did it work?
Yeah, it was actually deeply funny. It took me a second because I was confused, but then when you realize,
Heck
or
yeah.
yeah.
I tried not to break character either.
Yeah, I honestly was like, is he that? Is he that bright today? I wasn't gonna have any judgment though, you know, because
History girl, thank you for the 45
It was
months.
also like a commentary on that phrase too.
yeah, no shit, right?
Oh,
Hi.
hello, Kenneth.
Hello.
3 combos? Yeah. Do you have any preference as to what they are?
It's a nice car. When did you get it?
Okay, dealer's choice. Please swipe.
I got it, I guess, about a
Uno
Friday?
segundo.
Oh,
Or did I
your
get-
money?
Yes, my money.
Oh, I see.
Yes, my money. Totally my money.
Yeah, totally his money
Yes.
and not mine at all.
You're gonna make him pay it back? You should.
Oh, I'm gonna make him pay it back. Yeah, of course.
Yes, she's gonna make me pay it back for sure.
Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you for the 45 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll take it out of his ass. It'll be fine.
All right.
Mm-hmm. It will be fine. It will be most fine.
Let's be honest. Like, I always wind up funding people, so it's not a big deal. And honestly, it wasn't that expensive of a car. So, like, my car parts, like just one of my car parts in my Penumbra costs more than that car.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to go in on that little storage garage thingy that I found. If it was actually a thing.
If it's a thing, yeah, 100%.
Heck yeah.
Where's that at?
It's right behind the lumber warehouse that I have an office in. Right across from the hen house, right across the street.
Yep. Hey, if we can get that, I am down.
Yeah. Because I saw it has a transformer box, but no front door.
Gotcha. I guess we'll see. You never know with these things.
Am I interrupting something? I can.
Not at all.
Nah,
We're just
good.
chatting.
All right.
Although,
yeah, we just chatting.
Although there is, maybe possibly a development on something that
Okay.
it's kind of a continuation of a conversation I had. Yes.
Yeah.
So like the person that called you was I possibly a mime.
Yeah, I think that might be Dr. Speakeasy.
I mean, it could be, but there's like I came across some evidence today that points in a very interesting direction.
Oh.
So, do either of you know a Muta Pingafria?
Yeah, no, but I know Pinka Frias.
So, it's not the best place to have this conversation, I guess, but
Where is a good place to have a conversation at this point?
I mean,
unless
there's
we
always
leave?
a lot of places.
I need
to have
to. I need to
conversations,
actually
but-
work this fucking
No,
job.
you're
for
right.
once
You're
in
right.
my
You're right.
life.
I'm not gonna
We
get too
can-
deep into it. I'm not gonna get
we
too
can
deep into
postpone.
it. But I mean, but I will say is that that there's a Pingafria who hates the Pingafrias.
I'm not a Pingafria, so why would they even bother with me?
Well, I think the Pingafria became a mime. So it's kind of like Asfaldo, I guess, was a clown, but this Pingafria has joined the dark side, as it were.
Interesting.
Now, that being said, it may not actually be the same person, but I guess like my contact got handed this information written down by this Pingafria themselves.
Mhm.
And you know, I don't know. It's an angle. That's all it is. It's an angle which could
Gotcha.
maybe lead to something, but I don't know what yet. Whether it will lead to
I did beat down a
speakeasy
mime
or
not too long before Storm.
what's that?
I like a few days ago I beat down a mime at Storm, so
Maybe that was him.
yeah, maybe. Hopefully I can beat him down again. Fuck. Uh, oh my god!
Uh,
Oh my god! There's a
No.
ghost climbing out of the ground!
There's no wizardry allowed.
This is a ghost-free zone, ma'am. Ghost-free. Go into the light or something. You can't be here.
this is
This
interesting.
is creepy. And like
This is an interesting turn of events.
I don't want ghosts in my stall.
Maybe she's friendly.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
This ghost is getting out of the stall.
Release
No
me.
ghosts. No ghosts allowed.
I am not a ghost. How dare you?
You literally crawled out of the ground like a demon.
That's just how I wake up in the morning. Don't be judgy.
That's weird. I can't help it. It's weird when you crawl out of the ground.
It's totally normal for me.
I already hate whoever that is that's talking right now.
Yeah.
Good thing I put my gun away.
Also, who was that?
I don't know.
Huh.
I learned a long time ago not to. There's a lot of weird shit that just happens in Los Angeles. You just go with it, man.
Oh shit! Really? Fuck.
You look like a customer. Oh, I am a customer. Buy this fucking bike. Buy the bike. Buy my bike. Buy it. Buy my fucking bike. I don't want it anymore. Buy the bike. Who is this guy? Can I get 4 combos? No, they're closed. Buy my bike. What? Hey, my name's Big Bill, and I'm selling a bike. Your name is Big Bill? Buy the fucking bike. Do clown tricks on it or something. Buy the fucking bike. $200. Buy the bike for $200. Buy it. I'm selling it, so you're buying it. They're not buying any pizza, so buy the bike.
Oh, is a bike worth $200?
Probably not.
Who is this guy? Don't worry, this is Big Bill. I'm Big Bill.
I imagine that it is probably more expensive than it needs to be.
Can I get 4 combo?
Yeah, I got you, man.
Thank you. Hey, we're in the middle
of Anytime.
this transaction. Do you have mosquito repellent? What are you talking about? No, I have a bike, stupid.
No, I have a baseball bat. That's the only mosquito repellent I have. Please swipe.
Big for mosquitoes. You need a fly swatter. Buy the bike. Come on. I'm an entrepreneur.
Marley, swipe.
You're an entrepreneur.
Buy the bike.
Did you swipe? You swiped. Okay, I'm crazy.
Wait.
I swipe for him.
I can't. You.
Dude, Carmen bought you food, so now buy the fucking bike, dude. You have so much money. You buy pizza or sushi, so buy a bike. $200 cash.
Can I give you money to go away?
Yeah.
$200 cash. It sounds like.
That's
Please, there you
$250
go.
though, stupid.
There's your food, Marley. Right there.
Here.
Ooh.
Thank you. Where? Here? Thank you.
Yeah.
Dad, I'm gonna be fucking rich.
Hey, Scruffy.
Scruffy's good.
How are you? Who is that guy?
That's my kid.
He's Scruffy.
Kid?
Hey, so how we doing?
That's your kid?
You own a mosquito?
That is the most annoying person I think I've ever met.
I get
How are you?
Hi, I'm good. I like
combo, I guess.
Yeah,
Combo.
sure.
I'm glad.
Do you want ramen, sushi tacos, bento box, or a spank me platter?
You hang out with
Scruffy and Scruffy's
Bento
son.
box.
Oh,
All right,
you're hanging
he's
out
fine.
with the mosquito.
No, I took a lot of their sides. Sorry.
I need to be
thinking
I know,
about
it's
my own
fine.
drunk or
I ain't
high
mad,
while we
man.
do this, but that's fine. I'll like pay my order as well. I gotta...
Yeah, swipey. Thank you.
Yeah, he's very annoying. That's kids. They're
Yeah.
fucking terrible.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
what's
have to
up,
be at
kid?
least 18, so. All right,
No,
there's
he's
your combo.
25. He knows better.
Scruffy, I
Hey,
just
what's
got
up?
bullied outside.
I believe it. What
Wow.
happened?
That was me.
No, I was just saying I believe it.
Hope more people bully you. It'll toughen you up.
Mean lady.
Yeah, I am. To think none of us would be the psychopaths we are if we weren't bullied, probably in some way.
True.
It kind of sounded like you knew a little bit more about that shooting that happened than I did.
No, actually, I
Yesterday.
didn't.
No? Oh.
No, I don't know anything about it. I just assume that, like, if people are going at it in any location, they're probably about to go to war.
Oh.
But, you know, can't always be right about everything.
When is the mayor election happening?
Applications open on July 6th, so in a couple days. Sorry, Ken. You're good where you are at. I just needed to scooch you over. Just a little scooching over.
Little scoochy
Yeah?
scooch. I will, even though it probably won't matter, I will vote for Edgar.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. I have no idea where this is gonna go. So.
Well, wait, is this for county or? I mean, they're both. Is it both open?
It's Ellis County.
Okay. As the shooting begins.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow, that didn't take long for that to erupt into gunfire.
Wonder if it was that bike kid.
Oh, he just ran.
That
He
is
just
pretty
ran.
badass. This kid's actually kind of cool. Okay, well done.
Oh. Marley
Okay.
is currently bleeding out.
That was weird.
It looked like that clown got shot.
Yeah, that seems on brand.
And not the guy with the bike.
No. The guy who's apparently the son of a clown, but you know, it is what it is. I don't care if he calls me mean lady, that means he probably won't fuck with me anymore.
Holy shit, Tomes, that was fucking crazy.
That's Los Santos, man.
Maybe I should be a reporter for this dude.
Yeah, just follow him around wherever he goes.
Yeah.
You know what? Honestly, that could be good. I'd probably say there seemed to be an unusual amount of cameras around the city. So if you happen to spot any, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been spotting
Why?
them left and right. I don't know. I think they're from cops.
Oh.
Is my guess. I can't say
Like
100%.
where at?
So
Any
I found a
particular
couple.
place?
Yeah, I found. Okay, so I found one at the bodega. Two at the bodega, actually. One was the cop, like tiny domino one, but those don't last very long. So I've been spotting news ones now. And then we found one on top of hospital towards Fudge. We found several down at the docks, where the big shipping containers are at.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm concerned there's like cameras on any major location going on right now. So, you know, also be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm curious to know what qualifies as a major location.
Well, location's probably where gang business is done. Judging by the fact that some's at 3 POS.
I'm curious to know who's the equivalent of me that's constantly checking the cameras 24/7.
Probably a police officer is my guess, but I don't know which one.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Which one is it?
The cops are a blind spot for me. I don't know who is who these days.
You gotta get in more legal trouble, dear. Then you can actually, you know, get to know the cops properly.
I mean, I guess, yeah, that's one way to do it. But I don't know. I don't know which ones are like the type to, you know, look into shit.
Do that. I figure the people that tend to be investigators, you know, like your Barretts, your marshals, basically, because a lot of them are more on the investigative side. People within the PD that have a more investigative lean, like people like God, what the fuck's his name? Brian Knight, because he used to lead investigations back in the day. Yeah. That's the kind of people I'd be suspecting.
Are they? I'm assuming they're in obvious places.
Sorta. I mean, like the ones at the docks were like all the way up on top of like a banister thing looking down.
Oh, okay,
because
yeah.
they have all those high areas. I mean, they were obvious, but not, you know, like if you weren't kind of keeping an eye out.
Yeah, okay.
Like, because there's only so many places you can hide that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh, okay.
As we all know all too well. And as you know, the local 3 POS reporter, I've been finding them left and right because I'm the one who knows how to look for them properly.
Where were they at by bodega?
So one was on a tree. The little police one was on a tree that was across the street from the entrance. From the not gas station entrance. No, hold on. The one. It's not where the 2 gas pumps are. It was on the other entrance.
Oh.
And then the other one I found was on those like ridges that are across the street again at that same like not the gas pump exit, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. These mother fluffers. So just, keep an eye out. And be aware that somebody might be watching.
You know, if they were smart, they would put one on the 2nd floor of the car park over there. Perfect view of everything.
Right?
Over here.
Yeah. And there's so much crime that happens like literally just right out there.
Mm-hmm.
Like between hostage taking and, literal shoot downs that happen right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just 5 minutes ago, you know? How many of your boys have, access to stuff?
Our stuff, like the new stuff?
Yeah.
Not many. Like me, maybe Murphy. There's really not many, like if any.
I was gonna say you could do like a counter surveillance operation or something.
Yeah.
I don't know of what, but something.
The flip side is the cops are about to use their judgment.
Yeah, right. Guess we'll see how that goes. Since I don't do violent crimes, I'll, yeah. Like, I want to do the auction, but, like, also I don't need more cars, so... And also, Ken, when you need your car repaired, just call me. I can do mechanic work now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a master mechanic.
A master mechanic, okay.
A master
Okay, but are
mechanic.
you a grandmaster?
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
I mean, I'm the best you can be at being a mechanic in the city. I'm awesome.
My engine's gonna need a replacement soon.
Okay. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that, but yeah, it's
Oh.
one of the
Well,
only things
I
don't...
thought you were a master mechanic, man.
Yeah, they don't teach you anything. You just go
Oh.
out and like figure it out.
Well, I might still have you take a look at my prairie at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I can fix that up. That's not gonna take that long.
I mean, but if you can't change the engine, then I don't think that's gonna do
I
do
can
me much
change
good.
The engine. I just
He's
have
been
to
wanting
ask
a-
someone how I do it.
A manual or automatic for at least a year now.
Yeah,
Well-
I want to get him a sequential so he knows.
Well, the good thing is
on
the other
new
car, the
cars.
new car is an automatic, so I'm Gucci on that.
Oh. Okay.
Well, we put in a sequential in there so he could go
Yes.
automatic if needed. I assume doing an engine is the same thing. I just have to buy the parts there. I haven't done it yet. That's all.
Well, the last time I got an engine, it was like a 3-second job.
Yeah, then I can probably do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just haven't done it yet. I mean, you just let me know.
Okay.
I'm sure by then I'll probably have either figured it out or, whatever. I've already figured out how to, I know, Ken, it's not the same person.
Hello.
Hey, Ava. How are you doing?
Did you hear me over there?
No.
I was gassing you up.
That's nice. How are you gassing me up?
Well, he said that his husband has like the Marty show or something like that, and that I said, well, and he wanted to do some kind of
Oh yeah,
expose on
everyone's
somebody.
talked to him about.
Yeah. So I told him, if you, that one right there behind there, that lovely lady, that's the one you want because she's amazing.
Yeah, they I've had like 5 people call me about it, and Jose's already talked to me about it too.
Yeah.
So.
All right. I never remember your name, but hello, Ursula's fiance, boyfriend, friend.
So
hello,
Ken.
Ursula's fiance.
Hello.
Nice to meet. I'm Ava, by the way. What's your name?
Ken.
Huh?
Ken.
Hello. Is it okay to call you Ken?
That's fine. Or Kenneth.
Which one do you prefer?
Ken.
Okay. Hello,
There
Ken.
we go.
I'm Ava.
Ava's a very good friend of mine. We've known each other a very long time.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Basically since like what? Dean World days?
When?
Dean World days? Like
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stall days.
Yeah. Good
Now we
old
just
Dean World.
upgraded our stalls to being here.
Yeah. But I'll tell you, nothing like having the little men's kidnap you on a garbage truck and then hold it back the back end of it over a bridge, and yeah.
That's terrifying, but also somehow on brand for them.
Totally on brand. A lot more terrifying because I am not a good swimmer. In fact, I can't swim. I don't because of my hair.
Girl, I am so sorry you had to deal with that.
To be fair, it wasn't bad. It was kind of enjoyable. They were nice and everything until the person I was kidnapped with was a Shrugway guy, not Joseph. He called somebody, and then the guy came, and then he shot at them, and then of course it wasn't fun anymore because then they started shooting.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
boring. Yeah,
yeah.
shoot.
Good old days. Yeah. I'm kind of enjoying the kind of not being the first choice for kidnappings anymore, because I remember I got I got kidnapped 18 times in my first week.
Yeah.
I was just like, is this fair?
Yeah, back in the early days I also did, like, especially when, the apartments were, okay to grab people from until they decide to make it like federal terrorism to do so. Like, let me get out of my apartment, please.
Can I get something to eat first? I mean, please.
I'll do anything. Yeah.
I warned him one time. I said, I'm extremely hungry. You have to. I'm okay so far. And they didn't listen to me. They thought I'm fair. They thought I was lying, but They ended up with a dead
Yeah.
hostage. They sure did.
That's
sure
what
did.
they get. That's what they get for not believing you. Yeah, suck it, hostage takers.
Yeah, look at that. Now explain this to the cops.
Yeah, right? Right? Sorry, I just realized I was whispering.
I heard you just fine.
Oh, that's good.
Can I please have the loud and proud?
Yeah. How many?
2 of those, and regular combos with the bento.
Okay.
And the horchata.
Okay, so 2 loud and proud combos and 2 bento horchata combos.
Yes.
All right.
Sophie's
Please swipe.
paying.
I'm doing
Wow.
Just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Form it in the form of a question.
Yeah. Why would I ask? I'm your granddaughter. You're actually really, really, really late on. Wait. Was it on there?
Yes, and I paid.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I was
Next
joking,
time,
but
just at least make it sound like a question.
well,
there you go.
I was kidding.
Well,
so that's why. Also, I'll accept it because you are years.
Oh, sorry.
Behind
You're fine.
on my allowance.
I can easily reach past you to do this.
Okay.
Seriously, it's
Okay, but you're in my,
delinquent. Like,
you're
I could
invading my
probably take you to
space.
court for that.
Well, not anymore.
I feel we had
She's
a
invading
verbal
your
agreement.
space in her own territory.
Yeah.
There was offer and acceptance. You offered allowance, I accepted, and then that.
I feel like it was more of you asked for allowance and I gave you some, and then we just kind of continued it. We never agreed that I
The
would continue
contract
doing
works.
it.
The verbal contract works both ways. There was an offer made and it was accepted. That was the agreement that was made.
Yes, for that one time. It was not.
Nah,
a
it was not one
continuous
time. It was
agreement.
years. It was years and years and years. And you thought just because we had to go away for a couple of years that you didn't have to pay anymore. And then you went traipsing all over Korea and everything. And then we get back here and you still haven't resumed your payments. So I've been nice about it, but you know.
Did you ever go
Like,
to that vacation
literally
home I
the
got
least you
in
could
South
do.
Korea?
And I don't need you. I am half Korean. I have family there already. I don't have to do that.
But you have a
I've
house
been
on
nice about
my
it so far.
family
Oh,
estate.
that should be fun.
I'm about to get attempted murder of 2 government employees.
Why?
Stop bickering.
But it's what we do.
No, keep going.
Okay, apparently he wants it. He wants more drama. Keep going.
Okay.
I forgot what we were talking about.
The fact that you were delinquent in your grandma duties, and I've allowed it to rest, and you don't even appreciate how kind I've been by not making an issue of it. Yeah, you know how many times I wanted a pair of shoes or something new came out and I wanted it and I couldn't get it because I didn't have the money on me because you didn't give me my allowance. That's so mean because I don't want to use my money. It's not. Things are always better when you don't pay for it yourself. Anything free is always better. Yeah.
I think someone forgot one of my birthday presents.
Ursula, you didn't back up to get a better line on me, did you? Because I just let me know when I need to duck.
No, you're good. I backed up to be next to my fiance. See? I could by the way, I could easily bean you in the head from here. But I don't have a gun on me, so you're fine. All I got is a baseball bat and a prayer.
Okay. Hi. Hello. All right. Ursula doesn't like us bickering, and honestly, I'm kind of I don't know what else to say now. So.
Okay.
Hug and make up.
Oh, we made up already.
Yay! I win.
You do win. You do win. As you should.
What happened?
Oh, we were bickering because she's, not doing her job as a grandma. Oh wow, look how we get started again.
Oh no more bickering. Nope.
Oh,
nope.
no bickering. Oh, okay.
Listen, I paid for your food and I'm
Nope.
offering to buy you smoothies. Do you want smoothies?
Ooh,
It's
smoothies.
a
Let's go.
limited time offer.
Go. Bye, guys.
Bye.
See y'all later.
Be safe.
I'm gonna go with them. No worries. Thank you.
Keep them safe.
Keep them safe. Do you know how much of a problem that is?
Yeah, true.
Alright, take care.
Yeah, you too. See ya.
actually a full server. Well, not quite, but you know. It's getting there. It's getting there. Is there no, I don't know, thing that you have to do this evening, or is that to be determined?
I mean, to be determined, but basically everyone's at war, so I'm working the taco stand.
Wait, who's at war with this time?
I think it's Exodus.
Oh no, this is a different one. This is
Oh.
This is Pass. It seems like somebody took one of the manor took one of our people hostage earlier today, and boys took offense to it, and laughed.
I see.
But okay, let me know if you need me. I can't hit shit, but I'm gonna work at the taco stand because most people don't know I'm a member of Tree Pass yet.
You go where you are needed. When you are summoned.
Bingo.
I summon Ursula of the Lichen.
Ah!
Yeah.
My Pokeball, thank God. I was suffocating in there.
I guess that's a good question, you know. Do they suffocate in there? That's a good question, you know. Well, I guess
assume not. Like the ball has to be a little porous.
Well, I assume that it's like a huge. It's bigger on the inside.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Smile and nod, smile and nod. I'm just kind of like doing my thing. I don't do well with wartime, so I usually let other people handle it who can actually hit things or drive or do anything. I'm better in peacetime and making good negotiations with people.
I mean, negotiations are always good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go listen to this Q&A session that they're gonna have.
Oh wait, there's a Q&A session. Did I miss it?
I think it's.
Yeah. This is Billington the Third.
Mayor Q&A via calendar from Jose over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
The food court.
Jose is a known felon. I don't think that there is going to be anything, but have fun.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just listening.
Yeah.
Do you?
I mean, so is Edgar, right?
All right, let's have our conversation now.
Oh, right. I mean, I was gonna ask if you at any point wanted to maybe do some dress up.
You know I love to do dress up.
Yeah. I'm not totally sure how and when just yet, but just know that maybe Miss Smiley could come out a little bit.
All right. I'll come out with a full outfit for that. It'll be awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I say Mrs. Smiley, rather?
Ms. Smiley. We're not married yet, dear.
Yeah. Soon, TM.
soon TM. Ember was asking about it. She's like, is it still going to be in July? I'm like, no, it's moved to August. Yeah.
Probably not the 5th of August. But probably any day.
I didn't say the 5th of August. I said first week.
I know,
of
no.
August.
I'm just saying that, you know, like, I'm just saying that generally speaking, probably not the 5th.
The 5th is a Wednesday. Why would we do it on a Wednesday?
I mean, I'm just saying, you know, if you had the idea in your head of doing it on,
Or
you know,
Tuesday.
a
Yeah.
Wednesday, you know. But
Okay,
that week,
so that weekend is the
Can I get 2 bento?
9th and 10th. Yeah, of course. Sorry. Yeah. Do you just want the bento boxes or do you want the full combos?
Combos.
Okay. And okay. And then, is there a drink preference?
Orange soda.
Okay, please swipe. All right. Here you go. Enjoy.
Yes.
Hey.
I want to go first. I want 4 loud and proud combo.
Okay, got you. Please swipe.
What am I not loud and proud about?
Everything. You're not loud.
The fuck?
Not loud at all.
The fuck?
You little cub.
The fuck you say?
You little pup.
The only thing loud about you is your fucking hair color.
Whoa, damn.
Maybe if you got rid of your gay ass haircut, you get some bitches on your.
You okay?
I'm fine. I just didn't know you guys had ruffians outside your establishment. I'll take
I
a
mean,
combo.
we're at a food court.
I know
A
you guys
combo?
what food some people do.
Whoa,
right.
whoa.
One combo.
Whoa.
Okay,
You
please
fat
swipe.
shaming me? You fat shaming me right now?
I could have been talking about anyone.
I'm riding the twat longer.
No.
It's
No,
over for you.
Put it down. Put it
It's
down.
over for you. You can't catch me.
Thank you.
Yep.
No.
Gotta love the food court.
yeah, tis a silly place.
Yes, tis a silly place. Reminds me of another land.
Yes.
My life is just making stuff.
If I can't get things under control.
Yeah, no, that's
Hey.
unfortunate but understandable.
Hey, Idol. How you doing?
Just vibing. Got done watching that auction.
Yeah, how was that?
Was a bit of organized chaos. Like people just kept throwing larger and larger numbers consistently. No regard for their bank accounts. They just wanted
Apparently.
the vehicles. And honestly, the vehicles weren't even like really worth that. And the people that just, genuinely wanted a motorcycle or so,
Yeah.
they kind of got screwed over. So, poor
Incoming.
EJ, poor Ian. Hi,
Yeah.
Ava. Yeah.
Perfect.
Ah.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna run over to the courthouse to bully my father into giving me an adequate amount of allowance because he's derelict in his duties as a dad. So, I'll see you later, okay?
For sure.
Fuck.
Have fun with that.
Bye,
Fun way to
Ursula.
start a day.
Bye, Kim.
Bye. Be safe.
Okay.
Love ya.
Bye-bye. Yeah, take care.
So, you looking to get any food?
Yes, Absolutely. I am
What do you wanna get?
very nearly starving. I can go with 4 combos and make them ramen.
Ramen
else, up to
combos.
you.
Got it. Please swipe.
How's it going back there, Kenneth?
It's going. How's it going with you?
There you go. Enjoy.
Thank you. Oh, you know, it's going. It forever goes forward, never backwards.
Hmm.
Any food,
It
Mary?
can go back. Next.
Oh yeah.
Mary, you want food?
Yeah, just some of a combo with the ramen and the what's it called? The ramune? The orange
Your
soup.
ramune? Yeah, yeah. Please swipe. Okay. Uno combo.
Hi, Patrick.
There
Thank
go.
you so much.
Enjoy.
Hello, 2 combos.
2 combos. Okay.
See y'all around. Hey.
Please swipe.
That's lit, baby girl. Goddamn. Okay.
Oh yeah, I like this foot high.
Oh, I do.
Cute little
I don't think you're the only one, because
Okay.
I saw people walking.
Look at you. Look
or
at that ass
running
hanging out.
down
Goddamn.
towards here, and then they go all the way over
I am
there.
mamacita.
Yeah, I just think
Good
it's like
job.
a blind
Clearly.
spot.
I'm not
Okay.
complaining.
There you go.
And you got your titties out too.
Oh,
Goddamn.
fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I see you.
You got it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
What do you want to get today?
Let me get 2 combos, please.
All right. Please swipe.
Thank you.
Got a ping. Got a meeting to get to.
Nikki, what are you up to back there?
What?
So what are you up to?
I'm just gonna order some churros.
All right. There you go.
Gracias.
Thanks.
Hi, 1 combo. As
Okay.
long as there's
One.
churros.
Yeah, no problem. Please. One combo with churros. There you go.
Thank
Enjoy.
you. See ya.
Later. That's the guy we're gonna kill. Sneaky.
Mm-hmm. I do believe the one next to him was Wendy, yes?
Yeah, that was definitely Wendy.
Do they ever come here to eat?
Who?
The clowns?
Sometimes. Usually they just come and grab food and that's it. Like
Oh.
it's not like they're sitting here and eating. They if there's another stall available and like people like Chatterbox will skip me. But like Tessa comes here all the time.
Oh, right. I've seen her here, yeah.
Yeah. Because we have vegan options.
Sometimes you gotta compromise, I guess.
Yeah, I mean
This guy
like,
isn't even early to his own thing.
I just don't buy anything.
It bugs
he
me.
puts down. I don't even assume anything's happening. I think he's just fucking around.
Oh. Hey, Ursula.
Hey,
Is
Joshua.
my back to you right now?
No.
Okay.
No, your front's to me. Now your back's to me.
Okay.
You are turning.
Alright, I think I'm probably going to head out.
Okay. I know, it's like terribly, terribly, really incredibly interesting to watch me work at a place like this. I completely understand the motivation to get the fuck out of here. I would too.
I think
but I
it's,
actually have to like make up my hours again.
I think it's quite entertaining. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's just so you can look at
I mean, you know, that's not a bad sight, you know, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. It's a good site. Best site in the city for you, at least.
Cha.
Aw. Well, I'll miss you.
Miss you.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
Yeah.
We'll, see what happens with the thingy, so, you know.
With the thingy.
Hmm?
With the thingy.
Yeah,
I will
the
see what
thingy.
happens.
We'll see what happens.
Yep.
All right.
You know me, I love thingies.
Yep. We have a
Okay.
good one.
You too, bye.
What are you doing?
Okay. Raymond Romanoff. I feel like that's a name that hasn't been seen in a long time, but it could also just be because I'm not usually around during this time, but... Okay. Alright. We Gucci. Also, fucking, why is that still there? Anyway, thanks for those who hung out, and,